We are live. Oh goodness. We be live. All right. Today we should be getting a big beta build. Hopefully, yeah, they took the beta down last night because they tried to push it, I think, and it wasn't ready or something. So we'll see what we get from the beta. Hopefully, while we're live here, if it comes out towards the end, we can always go a little bit later if we need to as well. But beta build should be coming out. That is going to be our main focus. We can do housing. We can do a key or two here on retail. I've also been pushing keys on Legion Remix. I was doing that last night. Actually, let me pull this up. So on Legion Remix, I'm not number one, but I'm close. I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's a bug or whatever, but they made it so you could do keys a lot higher than before. And so I actually pushed myself up to number two so far. And we might go a little bit better for that because we haven't even done like an Eltharian's Lair yet. Yo, what's up, my man? Just talking a little bit about Legion Remix here. They made it so you could do higher and higher keys. So I got up to number two here so far. I still need a seat, a vault, and a Court of Stars. And that would probably put me into first place if I can get those keys. And it's really hard to do anything at like the 120 level. 120, it's possible. It's just really hard, depending on which key you have. You're cracking those delves. Yeah, they can be rough, especially when you scale them up. It's mostly auto attack damage that's gonna deal you in. So you just gotta, use your blessing of protection, use your divine shield, very liberally. Yeah, you use it's mostly auto attack damage in there. Casters hurt too, but at least you can like interrupt and stun those. Yeah, if that's what you mean, because that's what I would assume you mean. Because yeah, they do hit hard in there. I did. You need a boost. I mean, gearing just takes a while. I would go against the boosting honestly. Like it's just annoying if you're trying to get to the end game. I get that. Like you're trying to get to the best gear, but it just takes a while. It's one of those things where it kind of snowballs. Like you get one character that has gear, and then even if you make an all, it's like so much easier. You already have some stuff you can transfer. You already know exactly what to do. It's like that first time, it just takes a while. So I'm not sure exactly what I want to do first. You know, I'm going to be keep checking the checking for when the beta comes up. That's what I want to do. I was doing some math and stuff on the Legion Remix stuff, and it made me want to do beta testing. But I don't know whenever though. They're lunchtime right now in California, so hopefully maybe after lunch they'll get it up. Go check out my house real quick. I was showing my wife the housing stuff because she likes The Sims and stuff like that. Oh, so you're doing delves higher than your item level? Yeah, that'll be a little rough. But honestly, what I do is I just take it pull by pull. If you need to wait for your cooldowns, wait for your cooldowns. Like that's how I do it. Big thing is knowledge too in World of Warcraft, right? So if you haven't done the delves very much yet, or maybe this is your first time doing delves that much, you know, you'll learn what the mobs do, and then you'll be able to conquer them better. Yeah, the bosses, they can be a bit of a health sponge and they can do a lot of damage. So a lot of times what you'll want to do is you'll want to cycle between your Shield of Vengeance and then your bubble, of course, sometimes your bop, and then yeah. I mean, Rhett's just not very strong on single target right now in general. Um but you want to cycle between like your Shield of Vengeance and your bubble, and then if there's another big mechanic, so most of the bosses they'll have like a one shot style mechanic, right? So basically, this thing you better use something or you're gonna die. So a lot of these bosses they will do it 3 times before, so they'll do it before your Shield of Vengeance is ready. So they'll do it like every 30 seconds or something. Bubble is your Divine Shield. Sorry, just link jargon there. Is your Divine Shield. So use like your Shield of Vengeance. That'll save you from most big attacks. Your Divine Shield will save you from all the big attacks. And then if you don't have either of those up, I would suggest using your Divine Protection spell, and then also just Word of Glory healing through it. So the damage reduction from the Divine Protection plus healing through whatever the attack is hitting you. And then like when you're doing the delves that are harder than your level. And then hopefully then your Shield of Vengeance will come back up. You know, your bubble probably won't come back up. Always use your Lay on Hands as well. But you're just kind of cycling through cooldowns. That's the biggest tip I try to give with delves, and I try to do delve content, but it's a hard audience to reach in my opinion. But the biggest thing you're trying to do is to, you know, just cycle through all your stuff. Always use your cooldowns. Don't save anything. You're not saving it for the next delve. You just make sure you're popping stuff. That'd be my biggest thing. I'm trying to think of like a boss. I wish there was a way you could look at delves on here. They should add delves to the dungeon guide or whatever. That's actually a good idea. I should say something about that. But I'm trying to think of like the best boss to explain it. Oh, for Bran, I would recommend Bran. Oh, for your level, oh, it's hard. Tank Bran dies really quick, but I would probably still do Tank Bran, and then he's gonna die sometimes. If you need him to stay alive, right? So like if you basically let's say Bran is tanking, and as soon as he dies, they're gonna one shot you. You can kite away, and he will teleport to you. So if you run all the way like 40 yards away, he'll teleport to you. You can then click on him to res him. If you have to, you can even bubble click on him to res him to make sure, or bop click on him to res him, or Shield of Vengeance click on him to res him. And then he'll come back to life and tank for a little bit. He does die really fast, especially on certain delves though, so it's not always the best thing. But for someone who's trying to get gear, I think you almost have to go with tank, because you're going to be so low health to be tanking the mobs yourself. And if that's not what you meant, I'm sorry. If you meant like what spec you should play, I mean, I would say Ret, but Prot would probably be the second best choice. You'll survive everything with Prot at least, but so same answer as Brand technically, tank. But I got this mole machine yesterday. You get this in BRD. It's pretty cool. I made it a little big, but that's okay. You couldn't. I tried to make it go sideways, but it won't let you. I was gonna make it try to come out of the rocks, but it's the best I could do. It's coming along slowly. I need to look up items. I need to have some time to like actually look up items and stuff. I want to actually make this like finish off this porch and make it look nice. I did put the stairs in last night. I need like stones to make a stone path. Bunch of easy stuff, but I just have to actually go get it. Speaking of which, I can make another Iron Forge thing. Oh, I forgot my water. Be right back. Just grabbing my water. I left it right outside the room. I'm sure this is a dumb question, but do you have any recommendations for vids or guides on how to set up beta access? I have it from the pre-order, but I'm not sure how to log in. Love your vids. Thank you for that. Sure, I can help you with that. So, for your beta, if you pre-ordered it, then how does it work? Because it has to connect to your account. Let me think about this. So you pre-ordered it online. Hopefully you were. You must have had an account connected to it. So what you need to do is on your Battle.net launcher, make sure you're on your account or your correct account, and then it should come up here in development Midnight Beta, and then you should be able to just install it. If you can give me any more, if you already tried all that and you can give me more details, I'll try to help you more, of course. Oh, I was blocking it with my camera. You over here, you go to Midnight Beta in development. And as long as you're on your account, it should be on there. Like, as long as you pre-ordered it through your account. I'm trying to think of how else you could pre-order it without being on your account. Nope, it's that easy. As long as it should be that easy, and then you can the beta's down right now, but we're waiting for it to come back up, and you should be able to hop right on. There's two different servers types. There's server where you can level up and stuff, and there's a server where you can just do endgame stuff. The endgame stuff, if that's what you want to do, is called Zalatas Endgame, I believe. Something very similar to that. and the other servers should be leveling servers, so you can actually level up and do the story if you want, um, and not really test the end game on that one too much. But yeah, if you've never done it before, it's not a dumb question at all. It's confusing at first if you don't know what to do. Gosh, I hate my bag so much. I don't. It's so disgusting. Oh. Yeah, yeah. It feels okay. I go over it a lot in my videos, but it's a Templar feels very close to what retail feels like right now, and Herald feels close to what Herald feels like, but it's like not in a good way. Good job, you know. Yeah, one death is normal in delves, especially if you're doing it, like you said, 13 eye levels lower than like your 13 eye levels lower than the suggested. That's completely normal to die once. Once you know all the mechanics, you can maybe get out of dying, but it's completely normal. I still die sometimes, like mostly because I overpull, but still. And I know all the delves. I've done them all a million times. Can you buy bountiful keys? Kind of. How much? You said you started in the War Within. How much War Within have you done? Like, do you have any like reputations up or anything like that? I'm trying to think of ways to get you easy keys. If you come into the Delve area here, this Murloc will sell you keys for Undercoin, but you have to have Undercoin, which is not easy to get because you have to do the Delves to get it. Um, you can buy 2 keys a week from him, 2,000 each. Um, so the Murloc sells them, but probably the easiest way, if you have reputation and you haven't grabbed them yet, is you can come to the reputation vendors. Now this only works if you're exalted or whatever with like your full reputation with them. But you can come into here and they'll actually sell you um they'll sell you a key, or it'll actually just be from a quest. They'll have a yellow exclamation point and they'll just give you a key. Okay, so if you haven't collected your keys yet, you can go to these people and do that. But you might have already done it in the previous season, but if you haven't done it yet, you can get keys that way from all the reputation vendors, even the new ones, like Crash and stuff. That's like the easiest way. That's like how I do it on my alts, right? So like the reputation's account wide, so I go to my yeah. You shouldn't have done it yet because it's a character you just transferred over, so you should be able to do that if you just transferred it from Legion Remix. In theory, you should be able to go to all the reputation people and get at least 1 key from all of them. So that's 4 keys if you have the 4, 5 if you have Undermine, and 6 if you have Crash. I think Crash had one. I'm not sure, but at least 5 if you have all 5 of these. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do on my alts. So I'll go and grab the keys. That way I don't have to like grind them up. And then you'll get undercoin from doing those bountiful delves, and then you can buy keys and stuff too from that Murloc. It's kind of a cycle there. I already forgot what I was doing my mail, I think. Oh yeah, then I was gonna make my Iron Forge thing. Yeah, we want to keep that. Yeah, the Murloc or the rep guy. Yeah, you have a bunch of quests. You can just go through, do all of them. They'll auto complete, or you could just find the one that gives you the key. They're not actual quests you have to do. They just complete. They're reward quests basically. What's this? Oh yeah. Yeah, you get a bunch of. You'll get crests. You'll get. Yeah, you'll get all kinds of stuff. So you can do that to all the rep vendors. You might even be able to do the one right next to him too. I'm not sure if you can do it there. Or you have to go down underground to do it. But then you just have to go to Hollowfall and Azkahet and Undermine if you played Undermine at all. It'll give you a bunch of crests to upgrade your gear, a bunch of stones, all that kind of stuff. Really good. It's like the number one thing I do on my alts to get them started, because I don't do anything hardcore on my alts. I do like delves and stuff. I'm a delver on my alts. Okay, now I need the leather. Yeah, there's some of them that they'll give you an item in your bag and you have to use it before you can do other ones as well. Because you can only have one of the item or something like that. It's hard to explain, I guess, in just words, but it'll give you an item that will turn into Valor Stones, and then you have to open it, and then you can collect the other ones. Classic. Yeah, we need 4 enchanted leather. I really wish I could sell one of these, but enchanted leather. Earthy Crested Gem, I think you turn those in to this guy, and he gives you transmog armor. I think that's what those are. I can try to find the guy. Where is that guy? I don't think he's in here. Where is he? He's in like a little hut like that, though. Maybe he's over here. I think this might be it. Oh, here's this. What the heck is this? Oh, it's not this guy. This guy? Hmm. Who is it? Quartermaster? No. I swore it was some guy in here, but maybe not. Here. I'm so intrigued I'm gonna look it up. Everything crested gem. Oh, maybe this is it. Hey, I was right. Yeah, it's this guy. I must have bought them all or something. The Ethereal Crest, if you have to use them, just use them. Those just upgrade your gear. if you want to use those gems, it's right here on the map. It's the square on the right side middle, below the vault and stuff. This is where the earth encrusted gems go to, or you can just throw them away if you don't care about the transmog. That's all it is. Let's get this leather out. We already did. Grab this thing. Really like to sell at least one of these, but anybody buying these? Not really. One every 10 days, which means they probably just bought a couple of them on the first day. I'll put it in there. Maybe somebody will buy it. Titan disc fragments. I wish you got Titan disc fragments from Mythic Plus, but you don't. I have Rare Scanner on. If I do, I probably should turn it off. It's loud. Have it off. Hmm. I know there's a guy that can spawn here. There he is. Oh, here. I'll show you real quick. Hold on. For those earth encrusted gems, if you want to actually use them, let me go inside Dornagal here. It's right here on the map. This square. There's a guy in there named Osirian or something like that. And that's where you could turn him into. Just for transmog. And if you don't, like I said, if you didn't hear what I said, if you don't want them, just throw them away. If you don't care about the transmog. Just push. Thank you. Awesome. That is great. Okay, we'll keep doing really casual stuff then while we wait. Awesome, awesome. Let's see if I don't think I can download it though. I might have to. Yeah, those transmogs are trash. You're absolutely correct on that. I cannot wait to hop on the beta. I mean, actually, I guess I'm first assuming there's actually going to be good changes or any changes. It could be lame, but the fact that they had trouble getting it up last night kind of tells me that maybe it's a pretty cool build. Might have something interesting in it. The one of the people that handle like the server type stuff at WoW tweeted it out last night that they had trouble with some of the stuff, so they just waited to put it out today. Nerd is skilled. Okay. Somebody must have killed it already. There's a respawn. I'm hoping for Rhett that they essentially will address the tier set, even if they don't fix it in this build. Address the tier set. Be like, hey, we know it's not working, or hey, it's really bad. Or that they, or and not or, and that they fix the Ret Paladin Divine Tool bug for Templar. That's what I'm hoping for in the beta. That would allow me to be a lot more comfortable doing testing, because with the way things are now, I just don't think it's super valuable because it's so broken, it's so bad. You don't really know anything. When am I ever going to get this quest again? What I want to know. I don't really want to use my dungeon teleport to go there. Which part is a bug? The Divine Toll or the tier set? That's 100% a bug. Divine Toll. So here's my problem with Divine Toll testing Templar. Because I've seen some people kind of say a similar thing to that is, well, first of all, inherently I'm trying to like exploit it, which so I'm getting my 2 divine tools immediately, full crusade stacks popping off right now. Even if I don't do that and I hold off on using divine tool, so that way I don't get that extra hammer of light or whatever, well then I'm still not testing it properly because I'm not doing what I will be doing when it is working properly. And so it's like, for me, especially for the people who are just maximizing the potential of the bug, like that testing isn't worth a lot to me because you're getting your crusade stacks way quicker, doing an extra whole hammer of light of damage. It's like, I don't know. But if they fix that, then at the very least I could just sit there and play Templar and get a bunch of good information. Yeah. Apparently this quest is never spawned anymore. Hmm. Can't believe you have to have this quest up to do this. Insane. Well, that's kind of cool. How did I not know about this? Keep checking the see if anyone's data mining the stuff yet. I'm trying to see where my keys are. Okay, so your keys are in your currency. So you go to your character, then currency tab, and then it's under season 3. So War Within, season 3, and you'll see how many restored coffer keys you have. I don't even know what these void splinters are. Oh, that's for the catalyst. So I didn't have to really use any charges. There you go. You have 2 keys. So you get them bountiful delves. Okay. So this was a fail coming down to Uruthi. Humble pie. I should get that. I gotta get some of this. I'm gonna hand this out to people when they get humbled. Humble pie. That's funny. Yes, so technically you should wait until you can do the highest delves for those, but if you don't feel like it, yeah, you can do a bountiful delve. You want to do bountiful delves on at least tier 8. So if you can't do tier 8 yet, I personally would wait, but you can do them. That's going to maximize your rewards. All right, I give up. We're going to move somewhere else. We'll do anything else. Dun, 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 dun. When did I get that? I could do it like that. This doesn't look nice. How do I... I don't know. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Can you like put stuff? Oh yeah, people are. That's how people are doing that. Okay. There's no way to make it look good. It's a problem. I need actual like housing pieces. What's this look like? Holy crap, this thing's big. Ah, you can make it small though. Potions? You have to be an alchemist if you want to craft the potion. Um, they're not super important in delves, I would say. You definitely don't have to potion in delves, but you would if you're not an alchemist, then you would just have to buy them from the auction house, and you would just use like tempered potions, unless there's like a special delve potion that I'm not aware of. That's just for delves. but generally speaking, you don't really need them. So much to do. It's just like it's like its own separate game. Oh, this is where you get all the trees and stuff. Nice. Okay. Okay. Did want some of this. Duskwood. A hilltop boulder? Cool. Round top. That's cool. We have reasonable prices. Is there any like food person? Ooh, a quest. Solve the riddle and find the treasure. No leaves, yet it blooms. Still limbs, cradle, gentle glows. Weighed where violet grows. I don't know. Anybody who sells food. Gabe, thanks for the sub. It's a little loud, but toy vendor. Oh, that's all. Check out my Gildy's house. Just a painting of Xalatath. Oh goodness. The meme. That is funny. Alright, enough of this fooling around. Alright. Hopefully this beta build gets up soon. I don't really want to do anything too difficult. I guess I could hop on Remix. The key on there doesn't take long. But I think I have Cathedral, and I really don't want to do Cathedral. Oh, I didn't learn these boulders yet. Nobody wants the White Soul's helm. Okay, I will part with this for 8,000. Where's the trainer at? What about you? You got anything for me? No decor. Of course not. Goodness, man. We could try. Wow, wanted to freeze there for a second. What the hell? Want to go to Dalaran. There's a lot of people here. That's what. Oh, does this have remix characters or something? No. Huh. Okay, this is how you make these. Make Suramar fences and a soup pot, apparently. Let's go to Legion. Suramar fence. That doesn't look bad. Ooh, this is cool. I was hoping they'd have more than that, but... Yeah, smash the like button, everybody. I'm not good at saying that stuff, but I should, technically. Everybody smash the like button and the beta servers will come up faster. Something like that. I don't even remember where the Kirin Tor guy is. Anything in here? Yeah. I probably could buy this on Legion Remix, but... I wonder if they... I doubt it. I wonder if they have anything on the ship. Could be Paladin stuff. Anything? No. No. No decor. They just don't have Paladin decor, man. Oh, they do over here. Draenei stuff. That one kind of looks nice. So they have stuff there, but not on the other one. That's crazy. That's... Man. They're really holding back on the Paladin stuff. I think BFA has a lot of stuff too, actually. Oh, you know how to get back. I think there's a portal at the end down here. Yeah. I could try some challenge modes on Brawler's Guild or something, maybe. Something I wanted to do. I'm trying to think of stuff that doesn't take a lot of time. Because I'm going to log off as soon. I'm going to get on the beta as soon as it's any vendors here. Can you not buy stuff from these people anymore? Oh. Those are those vendors. I barely remember where anything is in BFA. It's crazy. There we go. Paralis fence posts. Ooh, these look better. This is what I'd want for my porch, maybe. String lights. Double bookshelves. There we go. Okay, this is cool. And we have lots of resources, so we can get lots of this stuff. I might use this for my porch. That's cool. Now, do I know where any of the other people are here? No. We had 7th Legion. We have Battle for Azeroth. Champions of Azeroth. I think that's like Brand. Order of Embers. Okay, so we have to go to their places. Okay. Rust Bolt Resistance could have stuff, maybe? I don't know. I already forget what I said. Oh, Champions of Azeroth. Is there like a portal there? I remember there being like a portal. Nazjatar, Stormwind, Exodar, Iron. Wait, there's still a portal at all these places here? This is the best place to set your hearth to. I guess there's nothing to Dornogal, but... Where is the quartermaster here? Probably in Brennadam. I played so much in this expansion. I don't remember where anything's at. There. Oh, no decor here. I never bought those. The only one I'd be interested in probably is if the dress bar people. This place is beautiful, by the way. Crazy. I believe the Dressfar one was maybe at Aram Stand? Hey, a couple of you guys did smash the like. That's funny. Thank you. Alright. It's gotta be here. I was the emissary. Where would I be? Probably over here. There we go. No decor here. I didn't get these either. Honestly, this isn't coming up very quickly. I might just actually go push my keys on Legion Remix. That's what I wanted to do anyways. That's what I was doing before stream a little bit. I'll have to derank my Cathedral of Eternal Night key, the worst key in the world. This key is absolutely not fun. Activate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most of these enemies hurt. And then you have like all these other crazy minions. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm coming for you. Yo, Mario, what's up, man? I'm just waiting for beta to come online myself. Yeah, tester, so I don't have to spoil anything. Yeah, I don't like spoilers myself, man. When I leveled up, I don't even I don't even watch cutscenes if they're available. I try not to read the quest text. But if I for when it comes to like Rep Paladin stuff, if I'm not on there testing it, then I just worry that something will. There's so many good people testing it. The reality is, but I still worry that it like won't get the proper feedback or something. Well, hopefully I can get away from this before I die. I made it. Goodness. I should pull this stuff. Every time I do this key, I'm always undercount. Wow. Felbolt 287 million into 150 million. That's crazy. Hey, maybe we won't pull that stuff. He is not fun. Oh no, I got hit by the cleave. Nope. Shadow sweep. Dang it. Try it again. What is going on there? He's just running up and one-shotting me. Same exact thing. I guess I just bubble there. I don't know what's going on there. Shadow sweep. I'm just gonna bubble. If he doesn't randomly one-shot me again. Okay. Okay. Boss is so annoying. Almost one-shots me off the rip. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off without dying. Nice little lay on hands there. Okay, we got him. Thank goodness. Woo! Alright. Oh, we need more trash.
In ages past, this shield defended the young world soul against madness and corruption. Today, it serves those who fight for Azeroth. I am Aegwynn, guardian of Tirisfal. I left behind this echo of my power as a safeguard. In the event that the war Titan in place to protect the tomb failed.
Are you kidding me? Hey, to kill anything. What it turned into. Lower Kara. I think we already have a high Lower Kara. Need like Vault of the Wardens and some other ones. Alright, let's check the status of the beta. Still nothing yet. This is because I'm just cursed, man. Whenever I want to do beta stuff, it's just cursed. It never comes up. And last week it did come up, but then there was no ret stuff. Cursed.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical. We will do this as many times as necessary to get the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, can I keep you alive for 30 seconds? Okay. Start with the buff, pop this off. Man, this thing, I always forget the proper way to do this. I always get disoriented. I can't remember which ability it is that does it. Ooh, Cogglestone, you're hitting me hard. I somehow not pull those? Oh no. Okay, just destroy me then. Holy crap. Oh, let's try this again. Whew. Just a casual 3 billion DPS. Turned her out the wrong time. Ooh, what was that? Just 4 Shadow Bolts. That pull was a little bit disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. I pulled a lot there. I think I killed most of it though. I didn't actually. I killed some of it. I might want to make a get a add to spawn and pull it into the boss. Do some trash here. There we go. Perfect. Woo. We'll try to pull it off. Why not? Oh, the heck of a pull. A little light on trash, that's okay. I want to remix here. Shouldn't hop back on now. Yeah, we'll just bubble that to make sure we live. Kill a couple trash. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah. All's a Valor. I already did that though. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I'm wondering if they're just gonna wait till the end of the day. Or if they failed again to get it going, to get it actually live. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting really annoyed with their whole not putting up the beta ever. This is like so many days in a row of this. Maybe we just want to put these around it. Why not this big one? I'll have to put those down a little bit. Oops. Something like that. A little bit. Right, floating. That looks cool. Cinematic expansion tier list. So, like, that's a good question. Oh, I'll have to think about that. Hold on. That's a really good question. I'll have to pull up something for that. Let me see here. All right, let's see here.
The drums of war.
This isn't in order, I don't think. So obviously we have the OG. I mean, this made me play a dwarf character, so this has got to be pretty high up on the list. So we have the OG. I mean, that's an S, of course. Like that's top tier. This is the one where it has like the elf with the mana worm and it has like a mage polymorphing. I should actually do a tier list because that's like content people like, but maybe I will someday. See, I wasn't a huge fan of this one. Like, it's cool. If you like Illidan, you just love it, right? Maybe it's because people say that so much now that I don't like it as much as I used to. But honestly, I would put that like at B or C, probably. Now this is good. Yeah, this is good. I remember this one. This is S for me. I think the Cataclysm one's good too. Yeah. I remember liking this one when it came out. It's just Deathwing getting ready and then flying and destroying everything. Hammering the plates onto him. Oh, yeah, the big waves coming. Yeah, I like this one. You just have to like take out like if you didn't like Cataclysm or something. But this trailer is really good. Just destroying like, oh no, the Lochmoden Dam. That made me want to play the expansion. It's like I'm gonna kill Deathwing. This was really good. Yeah, this was really good. Either A or S. Everybody likes this one. This is the Pandaria one. I know this one pretty well. And then they fight with the panda. I didn't really like this one. Like, this moment was funny. Where they, like, hands him the weapon or whatever. Right here. He's like, here, take this. Like, that's funny. But I don't know. I didn't like this one that much because I wasn't into Pandaria that much. So, I mean, it looks really nice. It looks nicer than the Burning Crusade one. If the Burning Crusade one was like a C, then I would put this at a B. Yeah, F. I wouldn't mind giving it an F either. It looks really nice. I'm giving it points for looking nice, I guess. but it would be like a C or something. I can't give it too bad because it does look good. But I agree, F for the expansion for me. But all right, let's see. Warlords has got to be good. Oh yeah, this might be S as well, because then he comes in with the axe and kills Manaroth or something. That, you know, refuses Gul'dan. I want to see that moment. This one's really good. Did you already kill him? Hold on. Yeah, this, I agree. I think this one's gotta be S. This is a really good one. Oh, I missed him jumping with the axe again. Right here. I mean, that's badass, right? I think everybody agrees that that's badass. So S there for sure. Oh, wow, the Legion one was really good too. Dude, and then Varian dies. Oh my gosh. See, this one hits me the same way the Wrath one does. I like these ones. Then he's like underwater. And he's like opens his eyes. Fight. Oh dude, that's awesome. Yeah, this is awesome. This is an S too for me. Yeah, I get A as well, but S for me, I can't. It's just so. It has that same feeling of Wrath for me. Okay, the BFA one is really good actually, which is crazy because people didn't like BFA. I'm also an Alliance player, so I don't know if some of this I'm a little bit. But shields for the Horde, and then he like raises everyone back to life. I think most people like this one actually. It's a kind. Donk. Sees everyone down. Everyone's down and out. But he's got the light. Dude, that's awesome. I bet. Because that was such an iconic moment. They still do memes and stuff for the Horde and stuff with that image. Just mass res. Basically. Mass heal, but whatever. Oh no. Next we got Shadowlands. Wait, this isn't the Shadowlands trailer. The Shadowlands trailer was actually really good. It had the Sylvanas breaking the helm. Okay, hold on. I know the last ones. So Sylvanas versus Bolvar is really good for me. I would give that probably an A or so. And then after Shadowlands we had Dragonflight. So the Dragonflight one a lot of people didn't like because it didn't have like a lot of action in it. I kind of liked it overall. I'd probably give it like a B or a C. Kind of similar to Miss Pandaria because it looks really nice. I don't think there for me there's no Fs, but and then we have of course the War Within, which what was let's look up. Do I forget the War Within one? War Within cinematic. What was it? Oh wow, yeah, the War Within was really good actually. It's the one where it had Thrall. It had ended up having nothing to do with the story, but it was really good. I'd give it like an A. It looks so nice. I feel bad not giving it an S. Yeah, I get Dragonflight. It was boring. I give it a C just because it looked good. Um, and I liked when the dragon came and saved the guy from falling. I don't care if it was like predictable. I like that. I'll give Dragonflight a C. I give War Within an A. And then for the Midnight expansion, that I don't know. I didn't really like that one that much. It had some good battling, maybe like a B or C for Midnight. I was hoping they'd have another one for Midnight because I was kind of disappointed in it. But Legion and Wrath and Original are probably my top ones. Like if I had to go back, like those would be like my 3S tier, I think. Legion, Wrath, and Original. And I'd probably work from there and go down from there. I really don't like the BC one for some reason. I'm wondering if the Burning Crusade one's my least favorite, ironically enough. Burning Crusade's also one of my favorite. It's like my favorite expansion too, which is even crazier. But I don't know. I don't really like it that much. That trailer. Oops, didn't mean to move that. I always like looking at the Ild expansion stuff. I forget about a lot of it, as you saw. Like I forget how some of it was. Ooh, how am I supposed to make this turn? It's gonna be sketchy. I turn a little more than that. I honestly, I'm starting to think honestly that they're probably just going to do beta build when at end of work, so in like 3 hours. So I probably will not be live when that goes on. Well, we can talk about it tomorrow, and I'll do a video tonight if there's any ret stuff. Um, if you, I think you have to do a 49 key for an achievement. You might get it from just having 999 verse, but if not, then you have to do a plus 49. Everybody's just waiting for this beta build. I was looking at discords and stuff. I just need more stuff that I can place, like different crap. Lights. Best pally race. Okay, so for damage, it changes sometimes. Let me go actually look what it is right now. I haven't chosen based on damage. It was Dark Iron Dwarf at one point, which is why I am a Dark Iron Dwarf. But they've actually changed it. And they didn't change it, but just tuning has changed it. And then I'll give you my opinion on what I want it to be. Looks like right now human is the best and dwarf is the second best. The best horde is Torn, it looks like. They're all very close, of course. Dark Iron's down to like fifth. But what I think will be the coolest. Okay, so if you're gonna stay Horde, right now probably Tauren. But that could change. Just to warn you, like I changed to Dark Iron Dwarf at one point, and now it's fifth, right? So you should be warned on that. But Lightforge is like seventh or eighth right now. Damage wise, it is cool though. But what I want, and there's some rumblings that this could be happening, is that they could be adding Kul Tiran to Paladin. And I would love a Kul Tiran Paladin. That's probably what I would make my main. Kul Tiran are the big old humans. The big, tall, overweight humans. I would love that. Yeah, I would love if they could play Paladin. They kind of look Paladins. Right now, the best one's human, but and they're all very close. Just for the record, I would never want to like recommend anybody spend money to change it. But if it's something you're gonna do anyways, then human, dwarf, Tauren, those are kind of the best ones right now. But it's very close. Yeah. Chandelier in here. Yeah, I like the exclusivity too, but only when it makes sense. So, like for me, I don't understand why a Coltirian can't be a paladin, for example, because they're just humans, and humans are one of the notable paladin. That's like the notable paladin thing, you know. But overall, I agree with that. I like the race combos. I like the racial abilities that people complain about all the time. I like all that stuff. But I do want to be a Coltirian paladin, 100%. Oh, we gotta make this. Oh, that's actually cool. Hold up. Yeah, a lot of people. Uh, a lot of people don't like playing like a human character because they're like, you're in a game, you should play something else. But some people just like to play humans. They're pirates. What do I think? Coltirians, are they pirates? Yeah, they're mostly pirates, but they have other stuff. Like you go to Morales and there's all kinds of different people there. And they also, I think they can play priests. If they can be priests, why can't they be paladins? I don't know. I'd have to have a really good argument for Coltirians not playing paladins. Well, that thing's cool. Um, when you do a race change, I think you have to like log out and wait for it to happen or something, or maybe you can play on like a different character. I'm not sure. I haven't done it since like Shadowlands or something. What's low IQ, Mario? Oh, the Colterians. Oh, because you're saying they're dumb or something. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, Jaina's one technically. I was just reading about them, and originally, I guess they couldn't play mages. I didn't know that, and people were so mad that they got them to play mages. Yeah, I think Forsaken should probably be able to play paladin since they can play priest as well, and they're also like, in many cases, dead humans or undead humans, I guess technically. So I would be fine with Forsaken. I think anything that can play priest should potentially be able to play a paladin. I'm fine with gnomes not being able to play paladin, but I'd also be fine if gnomes couldn't be warriors because they're so small. And like I'm fine with like Volpera not being paladin, and I think the smaller things maybe shouldn't be like the big strong classes. You could find like a dwarf can, because dwarves are supposed to be strong or whatever, and if you have like Mirrodin and stuff like that, but they would have to have like a reason why. It's just the racial ability. So just whatever the racial is for the human is right now, they change them occasionally. I'd have to look up what it is. Whatever the human racial is just like literally a few thousand DPS better. So you get 2% all secondary stats, haste, crit, mastery, verse from all sources. The human spirit. So just more stats essentially. I think, yeah. When it comes to the race stuff though, I love it, and I don't think everybody should play everything, but I just think it should make sense. And for paladin specifically, I'm a dark iron dwarf, so it's actually a little bit weaker than dwarf is right now. Because mine's a here, I'll show you. Mine's a cooldown. It's fire blood, and it's a defensive that also gives you strength essentially. So for dark iron dwarfs, you just kind of put your racial in with your cooldowns because it's off your GCD. So you kind of use it like a trinket. I think the dwarf one's like the human one. I think it's passive. Um, Theirs is critical strike, damage, and healing by 2%, which is really good. So 2% higher critical strikes. I also would like to play one that's passive. So Dark Iron and Light Forged are both active, which means you have to press a button. But I would like to have a passive one. No, I'm good, man. But thank you. I'm just gonna. I want Cold Tyrion at this point, so I'm hoping that it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll either stick with this, or I will, or maybe I'll go to like, I don't know. I'll probably just stick with this until Cold Tyrion ever happens, and if it doesn't happen, I'll probably just use it. The fact that I can just macro it to my abilities. It's not that big a deal. I was Light Forged for a while as well, but that's again another active. The Cold Tyrion's thing is it's not a very strong one. They're racial. It's I just think they look cool, right? What's their racial? I think it's versatility. Yeah, it's 1% versatility. So it's 1% damage and 0.5% damage reduction. It also has a healing aspect to it, a self healing. But so the reason I want to play Cold Tyrion doesn't have anything to do with how strong it is. It's strictly just because it looks cool. They're big old paladin. A lot of paladins are actually portrayed to be bigger, but like not as big as Cold Tyrion's necessarily. But I just think it kind of fits. Forsaken paladins fit. I'm trying to think of other things that would fit with paladin. I need to fix these walls. I messed this up. I'm gonna have to redo it, I think, so I can have them look better. Do I have any other door? Customized door? No. Yeah, I mean it's very minor, right? It's very very minor. It's not a huge deal as far as your DPS goes. There's times where like one's a little bit busted and like people will switch to it or something, but it's not super often that happens. Really just wish they had more paladin stuff. I'd have more stuff to do. Oh, you know what? I also need to do time walking. Maybe they're secretly making Paladin really good, and that's why it's not coming up yet. Like when I was playing Dark Iron Dwarf Rat Pally, it was Dark Iron Dwarf was like a little bit stronger than some of the other ones. They also just added. Usually, what happens is they add a new race, and their racial isn't quite tuned right, or it's tuned to be the best, but it's like tuned to be a little bit too good. Kind of like when they make like new champions on a game like League of Legends, they're always like a little bit stronger, but they don't want it to be like massively stronger. But Human, Dwarf, and Tauren being the best three are like kind of makes sense to me. They had them back in Classic. It was different. So like humans had like plus weapon skill for maces and swords or something like that. And so if you were playing a Ret Paladin, which nobody did back in Classic, it's very likely that you might be using like a two-handed sword, so you'd want to be a human. They were actually more impactful back then than they are now. I think dwarves had like axes or something. And gun specialization as well. Man, that is loud. I wonder if there's a way I could change the setting on that. This is a Pandaria. Yeah, that's what I wanted for it. Just a big old character. I like I'm not a huge fan of regular Tauren, but I actually really like High Mountain Tauren. If I played Horde, I would play High Mountain Tauren. I like the horns on the high mountains. The first Horde character I ever made was a Tauren, actually. I never actually leveled it. But me and my buddy, we made Horde characters to play when our server was down for maintenance. Oh, to unlock them? Not really. I forget the exact stipulations, but it's like it's something to do with the Tauren or something. I'm not sure. High Mountain Tauren actually was easy. I think you might have just had to like get reputation with High Mountain and then do a quest. I forget. That was back a while ago now. Legion. Yeah, I've just always played Alliance. I don't care as much anymore because there's not faction exclusivity stuff really. But I always played Alliance. My friend who got me started playing, he played Alliance. So we joined and played with them. I don't mind as much anymore, but I mostly just play Alliance. I don't like Ogremar. That'd be like another reason. I think Ogremar's terrible. And I'm a big fan of Ironforge.
Didn't I have a target?
You have bested our most junior students. Man, I do not like Pandaria dungeons. Ugh. Gross.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Just running all the way there. Yeah, this guy came with me. Don't know what my group is doing.
I'm out of range.
Oh no, I can't click it.
I must get closer.
My group's yelling at me. My group is so mad right now. Don't know why. I don't know why they just didn't keep coming with me.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well. I must thank you, stranger.
I love the idea of time walking, but I don't know. It just never quite hit for me for the most part. Maybe it's because I just have too much gear and stuff. I don't know. Um, 10 minutes. How long does race change? Wow. When you're on the character select screen, there should be a icon next to the character that your race changed. It's like showing that it's like waiting or whatever. Sometimes it doesn't. It shouldn't take too long though to do. It can take up to 24 hours. Okay. If you change your name, sometimes people change their character's name too. That'll add time to it. But it shouldn't take too long. A lot of people say 10 minutes or less. So you're already at the high end of that. I think there's more people in Dalaran than there is in Dornagol. Maybe not over here. Zandalari Pala. I don't know. Should they be paladins? Should Zandalari be paladins? Should trolls be paladins? Probably not. So I'd pretty much I'd probably be against it. I don't even they might I think they already are, but like I'm um probably don't like the idea too much. I wonder if this is actually a new player or just a new account. I'll pull up a thing after this dungeon. I'm gonna pull up a thing and go over every race that I think should be paladin. I'm going the wrong way. All right, let's pull this up. Actually, we'll do it from the login screen. It'll be easier. All right, create new character. Standard. All right, human. Obviously, paladin. Core paladin. Dwarf. Definitely paladin. Why? Because some lore reasons, but also I think they just kind of fit. They were big paladins in the original WoW as well. Night Elf Paladin. No. What they normally do is the things that can be druids, they don't let be paladin. Night Elves are more nature. They are priests, but I don't know. They could be paladins in the same way trolls could be. If you wanted to argue for trolls, then you would argue for elves as well. Generally, I'd say no. The way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised, but generally I'd say no. Gnome, they're the one that's not a druid or paladin. I kind of like that. I also would say no warriors for gnomes. I don't know. But that would really limit what gnomes could be. They already have a more limitation than most. Draenei, obviously paladin. It's like a main core thing for them. Like the first paladin we see in a thing is like a... Or the first Draenei we see is like a paladin. Worgen, again, they're druids, so they can't be paladin. That's kind of the argument against it. They're also human, though, which is worth pointing out that they're human as well. So there is an argument for them to be paladins. In fact, people of Gilneas likely would have been paladins back in the day. Like somebody from Gilneas would have been or something. So you could definitely argue Worgen paladin. But then it would break their rule of the Druid Paladin thing. I don't know why they have that rule, but they do. Pandaren, I would say no for the most part. They don't seem like very paladin-y. Their monk is like bears or pandas are to monks what humans are to paladins. Drakthir, I'm fine with them only having a few options, honestly. I'm fine with them not being paladin. Void Elf, because they're void inherently, I would say Void Elf, probably no. Lightforged Draenei, obviously yes, for a million reasons. Dark Iron Dwarf, yes, for the same reason dwarves are. But the same reason you could argue that like Worgen should be. Earthen, I could go either way on this because they're new. But because all the other dwarves can be, again, I think that's why it makes sense. Koltiran, they could be druids, that's why they're not paladins. But again, the same thing with the Worgens. I think they should, because they're human, I think that they should be paladins. Mechanome, completely fine with them not being paladins, the same reason as regular gnomes. I think that's fine. I think you kind of, for allied races, if their head race isn't something, then it's fine if they're like down sub race or whatever isn't. We go over to Horde. Orcs. They're one of the few things that can't be paladin or druid, but can be like everything else. So could an orc be a paladin? Probably not. But, you know, if you're making everything else paladins, that could be talked into it. Undead. They're hard locked from a lot of things like gnomes are. They kind of got the gnome treatment. I could find a lot of lore reasons why they could be paladin, so I'd be fine with undead being paladin. Tauren could be almost... Okay, so Tauren break the rule. They're paladin and druid, right? Which tells me that Koltirans, elves, everything else is on the table. I think Tauren... They've already written the lore reasons in why they can be paladin, so at this point, it's just like, yes. But I could be argued in the past why they shouldn't. But they've already written the lore of why they are. Troll. We already talked about this with the elves. And if elves get it, trolls will get it too. Blood elves, of course, paladin. That's just the same as Draenei. Goblin. Definitely not. Definitely not paladins. We already did Pandaren. We already did Drakthir. Nightborn elves, these can't be druids either, so they have more of like the gnome treatment as well. Nightborn paladin wouldn't really make sense. Kind of like void elves, wouldn't really make sense to me. High Mountain Tauren, well, the Tauren are already paladins, so High Mountain Tauren would be fine with me because of that. I don't have Mag'har unlocked yet. I have to reach level 40, then visit Orgrimmar Embassy to recruit an allied race. So level 40 on an orc. Mag'har orc, again, it'd be the same thing. You'd have to make the argument for orc, and then Mag'har I'd be fine with. Earthen we already talked about. Zandalari troll, so they break the rule as well. They can be paladin and druid. Again, if you're making a troll a paladin, now Zandalari have more. They wrote reasons for it, of course, with the Zandalari, but it opens up the door for all the trolls, in my opinion, unless they were like Nightborn trolls or whatever, right? Like or like void trolls. And then Volpera, definitely not. I would keep them out of that. So overall, I think all humans should be paladins. I think all dwarves should be paladins. I don't think elves should be paladins. I don't think gnomes should be paladins. I think all Draenei should be. I think Worgen probably should be. I think so that would be Coltarian as well for the human. I think orcs probably shouldn't be. Undead, yes. Tauren, technically no, but they already are, so both of them should be. Troll, no. Blood Elf, yes. Goblin, no. Volpera, no. That's a troll, so still no, even though they are. Orc, no. And there we go. Nightborn, no. Nightborn and Void Elf, definitely no. And they're probably going to make the other elves become paladins, unfortunately. So that's my full scope on who should play paladin and who shouldn't play paladin. Mostly based on lore and stuff like that, but also about like what makes sense to me. Finish off this dang buff. Have I got enough Valor Stones? No. Everyone's making jokes about how the beta's not that the Blizzard deleted the beta files and stuff. It's funny. One more.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
The Mogushun Palace.
Must get closer.
Damage.
I need to target something first.
Demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side.
Impossible.
in all the Empire.
How much is the cooldown from when you can switch race again? I believe it's 30 days, Unix. At least that's what it used to be. It used to be 30 days for sure. I think it still is. Alright, we got the buff. At least we got something done. Wasn't anything we planned on doing. There's absolutely just nothing today. There's no like WoW news today. There's no I mean, the beta is going to come out, but it's not yet. Do-do-do. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Yeah, this thing. Oh, there is a guy there. Zhao Da Dan. I'll have to find that guy. Failed failure detection pylon. I like that. Yeah, I wonder if there's different like candles. Candles would go good in my. Not really. This one. That's from a decor treasure hunt. I have Cobalt Candles in Elwyn Forest. What? That's one of their world quests in Elwyn Forest. I have no idea. Unless it's coming at midnight. Girl. Excuse me. Ooh, I like that. I need to go to Mechagon to get some of this stuff. Uh, literally, there is food there. I just gotta find the right guys. I'm not finding all the decor people, I guess. That's why I can't find. That's why I don't have anything. I haven't even got the stuff from the starting area yet. Surely they will post a beta build at the end of their day, and I will play beta tomorrow. That's definitely going to happen. Not even sure. They're just today just kind of sucked when it comes to not getting able to do what I wanted to do. The way they posted about it last night, I thought the beta would be up like before I even started streaming today. Instead, it's going to be up, my guess, probably like another hour from now. But that's kind of all I really planned to do today. We got the time walking done. We got housing stuff done. But if I knew it was going to be down all day, I might have just played like Classic or something today, honestly. I definitely didn't expect it. I'm going to hop on the Remix.
Only by strength in battle can you be measured a champion.
Let's do a Halls of Valor. Why not?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle. This place will test your metal. And if you are far from defeat, the Aegis of Agram.
Never mind. That was terrible. I was like, let's see if we can pull it off. Nope. Alright, you've humbled me. Dun, dun. Oh, okay, don't stand in that. Dang, that doesn't hurt at all. Like at the 80-90 level. That's crazy. Didn't get any of the big guys down. Ooh, what was that? Too many melees. Dang, man. Ain't no living in this.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. Of your worthiness. I do not have a target. You have earned my
A 3% trash.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
That's way too much, but that's okay. Bottom left. Oopsie. There we go. All right. Still no beta. I was checking during there, unfortunately. So no beta today. So today kind of a bit disappointing for that. That was my plan to do today. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Hopefully tomorrow, hopefully tonight, in the next 45 minutes, there will be a big beta build with some cool Ret Paladin updates. If there is, of course, I will have a video on it later tonight. Come out tonight, and we will, if that's the case, we'll be on beta tomorrow testing. If not, I will have a different plan of something to do if that doesn't happen tonight. Instead of just kind of waiting for beta to come out, we'll have a different plan of something to do. And if there's no Ret Paladin stuff at all, we'll have a different plan of something to do as well. But let's shout out everybody who is here with me. Of course, Big Yinokes in here, Mario in here. You guys are in here most of the time. Let's like, or at least stop by, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much for that. We had Dr. Devil come through quick, Wild Salvation come through. We had Daniel Mertz come through. Thank you guys so much for that. How could I forget MDS Rocks as well? He's always in here too. Thank you guys so much. It's awesome having you guys to talk to throughout the stream. I appreciate it so much. Thanks to everyone who lurks. Thanks to everyone who just comes in and clicks like real quick. You guys are awesome as well. And we will catch you tomorrow, same time, 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, catch you guys later. See you, MDS, man. You're awesome, man. Thanks.